Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon.
Hey, Goth Mama, what are we up to?
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment.
Not good that the bot didn't reach, eh?
Enemy soldier incoming.
Azriel, hello. Bolty, how we doing? I gotta take out everything, damn. 1 second, guys, let me set the stream up.
Plunder. Secure as much cash as you can. You are green to get greedy. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point in this corner. Go get after it.
TV Tyrant, g'day mate. How are we? Sam, appreciate that rose, mate. How are we? Balti, yellow heart, popular vote, and a harmony. Let's go. Pity 55, I saw you in my game that one time. Hi, Pity. Welcome back, brother. What are you up to? March, want to see my dad, Rans Marins, back home, relaxing. How are you doing? Oh, man, honestly, I'm absolutely furious right now, the fact that the bot didn't work. Yeah, this thing just won't work. Oh, and Balti, yeah, wait to inflict maximum damage. That's how it goes, Viddy. That's how it goes. Oh, is the... Okay. Hold on. Let me land somewhere. I need to tweak a few things. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my mind.
this time. Changing mag. People on enemy.
Noah Bergs, g'day mate. What are the red boxes? It gets people talking. That's what they're for. Just getting people talking, mate. Sorry guys, give me a second here.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV is online.
Enemy trophy system. Head for my way.
Pikachu?
Yo! Is that a new sub? Let's go. Appreciate the sub in the YouTube. Amelia, how are we, my friend? It makes me think of the RE0 character. Jumping off, heading to work. You have a good one, mate. Soft Pixel, hey man. What's up?
Enemy deployed an advanced
Thank you for the
UAV.
fluffy penguin. Oh, fuck, man. I don't understand. Why does it keep playing up? Thank you for the koala refill, the tiny donny, the friendship necklace, the jelly snakes, and the fluffy penguin. And the Rosa. Appreciate you, mate. You have a good day at work, my friend. Now, I only play with my paid members, Noah. No freaking way. Yo, Shark, what the... Well, some early stream today. Shark just gifted 5 subs in the Twitch. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Wait. I feel like we should have waited until the week was over, mate. Thank you, dude. You've given so much this week. I think that's literally 20 gifted subs that Shark's given in the Twitch in the last week. Just the last week. It's Sunday terms, the Lord's Day. First day of the week. Really? I know some people count that as the first day of the week. I've never done that before. What's the logic with counting that as the first day of the week? It sounds very... And forgive me if I'm being too honest to a person who just gifted me 5 subs. Heathenistic. I thought the Lord said on the 7th day, let there be rest. I don't work, so I'll go calendar, not by work weeks. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. I was actually... Thank you, I was quite frustrated over the chatbot still just constantly not working. For, the TikTok donations, but you know what? Who cares about those TikTok donations? Let's go Twitch. Thank you, bro. Jesus. What's that saying about, like, bending over to pick up pennies and dropping $100 out of your back pocket. It feels like that. Stressing over the TikTok so much.
Someone got here first.
And exclusively on community days and Sundays. Whatever you feel comfortable with, mate. Whatever you feel comfortable with. As long as you're not spending too much, I've got no problems with the frequency.
Visual on enemy.
It's more the quantity.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
I just don't understand it.
Loading new mag.
Let me try updating.
Enemy UAV is online.
What are we up to today anyway, Shark? Have I caught you in one of your polyphasic sleep cycles, I hope? NPM update. So this will update all the dependencies for my program.
Enemy UAV
Because,
ahead.
the TikTok can be quite error prone because, the other chatbots have like official ways in which developers are supposed to program to communicate with the
Grenade out.
Enemy UAV is online.
live streaming service. Whilst TikTok's one is kind of reverse engineered, they keep it a secret actually. And so smart people have fuck man, I'm not smart, so I'm not even going to be able to describe what they've done, but they've like kind of like looked at and been like, this is probably what this does, this is probably what this does. And that can break from time to time. So it's such a problem with the TikTok spaghetti code that I've got. It's a shame.
Enemy dropped. Reloading. Loading new mag.
Don't let the enemy complete the
They almost have me. Enemy mine front.
kilos in the airspace. Take it down and secure that point.
Sensitivity low, you're moving your hand that much? Yeah, it's pretty low. Very low sense. Usually John's amongst the game center drive home with a semi-permanent. Oh, and we hit that 10 sub goal. Thank you, Sharp. Thank you once again for those 5 gifted Twitch scrubs. Subs.
Full on enemy.
Let's buy some plates.
Enemy advanced.
I bought a camper. I had to haul it for 4 hours. What's it? Well, like a camper van, so you can just go anywhere and like live or something. What in the? What did your financial advisor say and stuff? And what's the like what? He said
Dropping into the AO.
withdraw the money and then talk to me once. Should you get like a second opinion when it comes to those financial advisors, by the way? Like, how do you know when you've got a good one, dude? Riddle me this, Batman. Putting my paycheck, no, it's settlement, and it's still not claimed. Okay, cool. And it's the method of getting it. Yeah. Sensei Kodam, g'day. You play Fortnite? Nah. Bro's cheating. No, I'm not cheating, bro. Nah, it's a green screen, guys. It just loops the green screen in the YouTube. Oh, you cheeky YouTubers.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Okay, I'm gonna try rerunning the chatbot. Hold on. I've updated everything. Fingers crossed, man.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Had time to reach out. 15 seconds. I'm gonna, unless somebody looks. 8.
Head for my waypoint.
We lost
you?
that one.
JGC, how are you, mate? Texas flooded, red boxes everywhere. Yeah, so it's not on the Twitch, guys. If you look at the link, there's no red boxes on the Twitch. So that's just a little engagement bait, guys. So yeah, the red boxes, everybody, on the YouTube are just engagement bait. If you don't want to see it, check out the Twitch. Link somewhere. Actually, I should start putting the link. I'll put the link for my Twitch in the description. Actually, it's hard to see the YouTube Shorts description, right? Oh, it already is. Yeah. Alright, link in description of video. I'm gonna change some stuff up, but hey. Okay, I'm sorry, that's alright, Poxy Plays. What's up, Noah Bergs? I hope you had a good week, bro. I did, Eric. What about yourself, man? Had a good week, brother. Good week. Experimenting with a new sense. Trying to get that low, smooth sense. Bro, I hate driving Shark, and I would not want to try a 23-foot long, 9-foot wide. Yeah, that's way too big. It's a 1-bedroom, 1-bath, full kitchen lounge, 6 camper, got a second hand for 4,200 CAD. Wow. Yo, my God. Wait, that sounds like pretty luxurious, right? Can you fit like a little gaming station in there, brother? Hey, thank you for the follow. No. 72. Let's go. We hit the subscriber goal. We hit the follower goal. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate ya. Silent Nullify 67. What's going on with you, brother? How are we?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I'm doing good, Silent. I'm doing good. No Burns from the YouTube short stream. Let's go, brother. Welcome over to the superior platform. Well, it depends on what you mean superior. If you don't want to see red boxes, go over to the Twitch, guys. Link in description. Group of donors over here. Terms gets it all. I don't know about how does the super chats work, guys? Yeah, definitely from the TikTok. TikTok is evil. In fact, TikTok has 0 viewers now, which is hilarious.
Ready for action. Visual on enemy. Down enemy spot. Someone else got it. Reloading.
Standing by.
Cover requesting UAV.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Messing up the movement.
UAV overhead.
Gotta warm up, chat.
Enemy UAV overhead. UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in the area. You have a
Changing
buy
mag.
station inbound.
Loot identified.
Deployable buy station ready.
5.
Shouldn't have pushed out there. Could have stayed in. Fought the guy behind us and then pushed out. Yeah, it's too good, bro. Literally 4 milliseconds. Yeah. Practically live on the server. Little penguin, how are we today? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Gotta build a patio at home, put the gazebo in, drive for it. Jesus Christ, you're lucky you've got 2 legs there, Shark. That's a lot of fucking shit to do.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Visual on enemy. Head for my waypoint. Reloading. Destination mark. Tagging vehicle. Scratch that.
I'm gonna buy some plates.
Bringing in recon. Changing mag. Visual on enemy.
Coming.
Visual on enemy. Head for my someone else got him.
Priority tasking requested. We're done.
Visual on enemy. Loading new mag. Someone's
Pikachu?
using smoke. Knocked it. That's right, boy. Enemy. On my last mag.
Poor guy with the 4-lay that he fell directly down. Yeah.
Deployed an advanced UAV.
Listen, we've all been there before, you know. I didn't want to make a comment on the poor fella.
Friendly buy station deployed.
Eyes on enemy. Found a weapon.
Friendly buy station is ready.
Loading new mag.
He's good night all, I may be back. Not a problem, bro, not a problem. Listen, if you wake up, you know where I'll be. NASA internet. Oh, man. Didn't want to brag, but...
Visual on buy station.
Our viewers and
Attack
standing
on
by.
need hard buys above.
Ah, it's a turret there. Okay.
Destination marked. Someone else got him. Setting rally point. Changing mag.
That guy's probably gonna go up. There's a guy running towards us.
Incoming fire.
That's the turret. Just relax on that.
Visual on enemy. Destination marked. Get behind.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Reloading.
UAV standing by.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
Changing mag.
Wait, did I count UAV?
Enemy UAV is online.
How much FPS are you getting? 200.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
What about you, Gothmama? What's on the agenda for you today? Yeah, I gotta fix everything, man.
Loading new mag. Destination marked. Visual on enemy. 15.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Visual on enemy.
Tough money. Hunt down enemy squads and secure
Changing
their
mag.
cash.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy.
Ugh, my shots are so bad.
Our study
Requesting
commence
hard
oversight.
20 bodies drop. Loading new mag.
TD Warjat said hi, hello. One of those red rectangles that pop up, it's a green screen to promote questions. That's like an overlay. Orange Stang, how are we, my friend?
Placing portable buy station.
What are we up to today, Orange?
Buy station inbound. Location marked.
You're Canadian. Shit, what day is it for you?
Deployable buy
It's pretty much midday Sunday today for me. I don't know what I'm doing here. John Shelby, are you hacking? Nah, bro. Do you play with people? Nah, bro. I need a third question from you, John Shelby, that I can answer no to. That was a person. I have an advanced UAV up and I just freaked out that I thought I saw a person. Oh, man. Orange. I'm a lot happier now after fucking streaming for a bit, but man, after working so many hours over the weekend to try and fix the chatbot and upgrade it, it's just... it just doesn't fix. You know, and I'm not paying nearly enough attention to this game, chat. So Superstore, that, and Station. I might head back up to Quarry after I get these people down here. Doing assessments right now, yep. What's the assessments on?
Ready for action.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Hold on, let me restart the chatbot. Hopefully I can get the greetings working again. Calm down. Calm down. It's funny fucking raging out and hearing this Final Fantasy music, by the way. I'm fucking livid, bro.
Enemy deployed advanced UAV. The enemy's about to complete their objective. Shut us down.
Portable radar.
Hi,
Hello
Buttercake.
there.
Be advised, enemy attack helo incoming. Shoot it down and secure the cache. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Changing mag.
Oh my god, bro.
Impact down. Establishing smoke. Incoming Sentry. Head for my way.
Come on. Lock in.
Advanced UAV is active.
Let's get back in. Destination marked.
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
Visual on enemy.
Advanced UAV overhead.
Loading new mag.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
Don't you just love how awkward the movement is in this game?
They're on me. Yes, visual on enemy. Visual on enemy. Head for my waypoint. Like that.
GG. Okay. So I don't think they greeted you, eh, butter? Now it's just frozen. Okay, let me restart it. Pamela, hi in the YouTube, mate. How you doing, Pam? Sorry, I'm just testing out my chatbot at the moment. Oh, less testing and more debugging, I suppose.
Hi Zero.
Hello there.
Okay, cool.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Setting visual on enemy.
All stations, green light. We're
Reload.
deploying to the war zone.
Jay-Z, what's going on, brother? Just trying to fix my chatbot, bro.
Cash is your primary objective.
How you doing?
Greed will get you a win. Mark a drop point for your squad and hit the silk. Enemies dropping into the AO.
I hope people go boneyard. I never get to go.
Visual on enemy. Loading new mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Smoke out.
UAV overhead.
Head for my waypoint.
Inbound.
Goes an inbound. Incoming fire. Destination mark. Visual on enemy.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Second round point. Changing mag.
Enemy UAV is online.
Gamer Heaven, hi brother. How are ya?
Let's get back in.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Visual on enemy. Second round of flash tag. Head for my waypoint.
King Bob, no hacks, brother. Lloydus Ruckus, what's the red square on your screen? So it's a green screen overlay, it loops. So if you just watch, it's always looping. Yeah, no, it's not cheats, guys. I make it look like that. You believe me, right?
Reloading.
And if you don't believe me, you should. You should believe me. My god, I suck.
Be advised, Chatbot is inbound.
Loading new mag. Requesting hard image. Destination mark.
Nice hacks, bro. No hacks, no hacks. Can you play Fall Guys? In the future, gamer, but I only play with my paid subscribers, gamer. So I'll probably play Fall Guys next Thursday.
Changing mag. Watch.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Next round, visual on enemy. Five down. Got LMG loading new mag.
Okay, I think that's that team gone. So We'll move on to Superstore, then Promenade with the areas. There's apartment towers south of Superstore. There were a lot of people. I'd clocked with the advanced UE, and then, yeah. King Bob, let's go. Guys, if you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button. If you love the live stream, hit that subscribe or follow, depending on what platform you're on. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube at the moment. So if you guys could do that, I would really appreciate it. It would help me out tremendously. Should I have... Should I have cleared the top there before I did that? Maybe what I should have done was seen him pushed up to this area here and then tried beaming, listening. They seem competent. Holding the roof like that, I can't do much. We'll go for one attempt. Oh man, no, that guy's right there, but jeez.
Impact out. Difference between you and me, I learned.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, attacking zone in the area. Target that.
Oh yeah, that second team start fighting, eh? Caden, hey man. I'm Australian Tony. Sharkman down. Tony, you know Tony Stark. I read that as Tony Shark, bro. Trolling? Maybe a little. You know what? Maybe I need to put that troll face with the message hacker equals ban thing, or I'm not hacking.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I started shooting because I thought we killed him.
Enemy advanced UAV in. Enemy dropping into the
That's a lot of money. We're second.
Found a weapon.
Shouldn't have gone up. Should have wrapped on the other side and popped up. GG. Third place, not bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, guys, if you're enjoying the live stream, hit the like, hit the follow, hit the sub. So what sort of games are you into, King Bob? And Tony, are you Australian? I'm gonna jump it off for a bit. Little guy's getting grumpy. Not a problem, Goth. I'll talk to you soon, my friend. Cody Rowan, let's go, bro. How are ya? COD Mobile King, yeah. I never played that. Is it any good? Not too shabby, how are you? Good, Cody, good. Just a little tired. Working on the bot too much. I think the thing's been stressing me out, mate. Fucking thing won't do what I tell it to do. It feels like I've got to subjugate this thing to my will. Kind of like how in Avatar Last Airbender when Aang was trying to take away his bending.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, King, yeah. What other games do you play? Anything that's not FPS? I'm a huge fan of, Metroidvania style games. But only 1% of you will know about it.
Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy. Your team leader.
Let's restart the Chatbot.
One soldier.
Hi, Diego.
Hello there. These lobbies with the crossbow, Mike. How are you, my friend? What have you been up to? Let's go. I changed my sense down crossbow.
Hi, V.
Hello there.
Try and get more accuracy at the long range. I figured since we were, 120 FOV, 1x scopes being the meta, I'm like, you know what, I need to lower my
Hello
sense.
there.
Like, I tried practicing, but these old hands only do so much, bro.
Hi,
Hello
Ryan.
there.
Brother.
Hi, Beta
Hello
Skin
there.
Bubba.
Thank you for the sub, my friend.
Hi, Stream Elements.
Hello there.
Hi, Pinhead
Hello
Larry.
there.
How have you been anyway, crossbow? I was good on the working out until I had an ankle injury. So now I'm trying to get back
Hi,
into
Baba.
swinging
Hello
around
there.
again. I just wish I'd stop hurting myself, eh?
Hi,
Hello
Jeremiah.
Hey, Jeremiah. What's up, brother? Tempted to know what the random red boxes
Hi,
are?
you.
Just some
Hello
engagement
there.
bait, dude. Just some engagement bait. If you don't like it, you can always check out
Visual on by.
my Twitch link in bio or description.
High levy.
Hello there.
Yeah, video description on YouTube.
Loading new mag.
High low.
Hello there.
You hurt your ankle? Yeah. The Achilles. Moose, is you using the Krieg? What's that? Some type of
High user.
Axis?
Hello there.
I know you're always accusing me. There, Munzus.
High money.
Hello there.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Johnny Doggy
Hi,
1,
Tim.
2, 3.
Hello there.
G'day. I like third-person optioning, COD Mobile, just finished a stream playing Alcatraz, which is pretty much the exact same map as Rebirth Island, yep. It's
Hi,
weird that they call that
CJC Wood.
Hello
Alcatraz
there.
in COD Mobile, and they call it Rebirth in everything else. I'm not today, your assault rifle. I don't
Hi,
know.
Mummy.
Hello there.
Have you followed the stream, Zeus? You gotta kind of follow the stream to know what my loadout is. That's only fair.
High Brett.
Hello there.
Help a brother out here. Brett, what's up?
Visual on enemy.
High King.
Hello there.
G'day, King.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
High Ghost.
Hello there.
What's this about Norton, bro? Where are all these chat messages that I'm not seeing, bro? The fuck?
High Munoz.
Hello there.
Oh, whoa. I feel like it's not even connected to my chat anymore.
Loading new mag.
I'll have to fix it after the stream.
Someone else got him.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Let's get some blinks.
Head for my way.
Ask ye shall receive.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Reload.
Prep for launch.
Visual on enemy. Get a CUAV on station above.
Focus commencing counter UAV operations overhead.
Visual on enemy. 5 seconds left. Back lines one up from deep. It's good.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Destination marked. Changing mag. Visual on enemy. Someone else got him. What? Head for my waypoint. Visual on enemy. Setting rally point. Head for my never mind. Goodbye. Destination marked. Loading new mag.
Pun intended, hello. Shane78, g'day mate. Carlos Gomez, hey man. What are we all up to, my boys?
Destination marked. Triple on enemy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Loading new mag.
Can't believe he's still in there, chat. I cannot believe that dude is still in there.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Rally point.
High grade
Destination
showdown.
marked. Reloading.
Don't let the enemy complete their objective.
Triple on enemy.
Enemy attack helo.
Ready for action.
Okay, now the chatbot's handling
Hi,
both
Hello
of our
there.
YouTube streams. Log in tonight, bro. Emperor, g'day, mate. How are ya? Tonight? Brother, I'm locked in, but I'm not that locked in. It's 3 p.m.
Hi, Murray
Hello
Burton.
there.
Ari, what's going on, man? Ah, brother, I need to fix everything. Ebola hacker? Nah, dude.
Hi, Abolfazzle.
Hello there.
I need to, yeah. Thank you for actually letting me know. It seems like...
Hi, Sane.
Hello there.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV inbound. Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
starts overtime. Shit, I shouldn't have bothered. Hey, Samir.
Enemy deployed.
What's with the red squares? Murray, a fucking old dog like yourself probably hasn't been to the optometrist in fucking half a decade, so I don't know what you're talking about, mate. You're supposed to see him every year or something. When you get as old as you are.
Never mind. If I'm calling, you better answer.
Yeah, the red squares, eh? Huh. If you don't like it, you can always just, I don't know, watch the fucking Twitch stream. Link in description there, brother. Nah, so it's just a little engagement bait, bro. Gonna turn into a brain roll. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it works, mate. It works. You know, I was thinking that, right? Yo, I was thinking, Murray, you know what? Maybe I should, like, really focus on the brain rot for the vertical and then have, like, the banner be like, oh, it's like, go check out the Twitch because it has half the alerts, half everything.
Hi, Space Monkey.
Hello there.
Space Monkey, g'day, brother. Yeah, I reduced my sense by quite a bit now, Murray, for the long distance smoothness in the shots. Trying to be like more smooth at that distance. You're not on mousing key, eh? So it's 1.5 and I used to have it at 2.5. So like quite a significant drop. Testing it as I was going to see. If I could get away with higher, because kind of like the higher the better for movement. There's a rule of thumb, I would say.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
What about you, bro? What have you been up to? Have you been competing in the fucking geriatric league or whatever you compete in?
Hi, Murray Button.
Hello there.
Enemy, destination mark. Scratch that. That rally, boys.
All stations, we are green.
Yeah, he's good, Murray.
Stand by for deployment. Plunder. Secure as much cash as you can. You are green to get greedy. Alright, Suspect. Mark you up for it. Go get off.
Yeah, honestly, dude, I just played Plunder, bro. Murray, I just played Plunder, man. Jump in, shoot some shit, jump off. I can't stand fucking BRs and looting anymore, man. Though I will try that split gate out. You seen it? Looks good.
Changing mag. Radar running.
Saying, where did everyone go here?
No one cares.
Hacker
Used
man.
command
He's
exclamation
the most
hack.
powerful hacker of all time.
Nah, I don't cheat, brother. Come on now. No one cares.
Hi Nishant.
Hello
Or
there.
like, someone lies. You take that back. Nishant. Hi, dude. How we doing, Nishant? You don't think I'm cheating, right? Dog shit gets slammed. Why, big sir? What's with the hostilities, boys?
Ready for action.
Jeez, everyone's so mean on the YouTube.
Loading new mag. Use some smoke.
You're bumping the onion bad. Nah, who's that? The grouch? A grump? Might just reduce the music a little bit. Plays on Plunder, thinks everyone's cheating. Nah, I haven't had the pleasure. How'd you hear about the man, the myth, the legend himself, mate? Did you run into him, did you? Yeah, I mean, fucking people who can't take an L in COD are a dime a dozen, mate.
Changing mags. I'll drive.
Be advised, cash drop is inbound.
Is there even anybody here?
Hi Jesus
Hello
Christ.
there.
Jesus. Great name. What's that red square? Hey, it's engagement bait. Hello, unknown. So it just gets people asking questions there, Nish.
Visual on enemy. I'm here.
Well, whole squad here, hell yeah.
Reload. This for my weight.
What are the chances? Is that like a turret?
Eyes on enemy. Never mind.
Oh my god, bro, my shots are disgusting. Oh, fuck. They get more shots in at the SMG than they are there.
Enemies are dropping into the
Loading new mag. Establishing smoke screen. Destination mark. Head for my waypoint. Impact out. Destination mark. Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy. Head for my waypoint. Someone's gotta start the party. Visual on enemy. Someone else. Reloading.
High game.
Hello there.
Visual on enemy.
Wards used command
Hackerman.
exclamation
He's the most
hacker.
powerful hacker of all time.
Incoming frag. Damn it.
Roger M. Hacker now. You watch the best anime, Death Note. I've seen part of Death Note, but I haven't seen all of it. So I've got to. That's actually one of the top animes that I've got to like revisit and watch.
Let's get back in. Visual on enemy. Someone else got him. Setting rally point. Visual on enemy. Incoming fire. Take. Ready for action.
What, you watch half Death Note? Yeah, half or a quarter, but that was like a decade ago, gamer. It was like forever ago. So I pretty much need to watch it from fresh. I don't remember Jack.
Visual on enemy. Never mind. Silence. Enemy troop. Scratch that. Reloading. Visual on enemy.
Enemy advanced UAV
Never
overhead.
mind. Visual on enemy. Tacticals located. You didn't think I was done, did you? Changing mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Complete contracts to secure payment.
They're on me.
The enemy is expected to exit. Move to intercept. Be advised, shoot it down and secure the cash.
Visual on enemy. Scratch that. Loading new mag. Eyes on enemy. Visual, never mind. They almost had you.
Grenade plates.
Visual on enemy.
Enemy soldiers incoming.
Changing mag. Smoke out. Impact.
Hybrid.
Hello there.
Is that bread? Bread! Let's go, bro. How are ya? Wall hack at both? Nah, no wall hack, bro. It's just on a loop. It's a green screen, my friend. Two. Two and a marked. That should not be marked.
Grenade.
Only I could vacuum up some plates from that. Oh.
Not this time.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Visual on enemy.
position on another side.
People on enemy. Don't leave me here, Doc.
I'm having fun, Dad. I'm having fun, Dad. Aimbot, it just practice at both. So if you watch, I don't, like my hand cam perfectly syncs up, man.
Hostile shooter.
Oh, that's the death of every COD player. Putting those silly
Used command
fucking things
exclamation
down.
hacker.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Enemy counter UAV in.
Guys, no hacks, no cheats, just good vibes. Come on now.
People on enemy.
You know the motto.
The AO.
Do you ever get tired of being called a hacker? Not really. Call me the so-bot cheater. I don't cheat, my friend. See, sometimes they mix it up, Brett, and they call me a cheater.
Not enough.
Keeps things from getting stale. No, the only thing that I am upset about is is all the accusations and everything. But before, I didn't have monetization for like 3 years. So now it's like, oh hell yeah. Because before it's like, oh man, I'm getting called cheater and everything
Hi,
else, and I'm
Jedi.
not making any money from it. But now, listen, people can call me whatever they want. As long as I'm earning money, I'm happy. I'm living the dream, brother. I was actually thinking the other day fucking how happy I am. I'm so lucky and fortunate to be in this position. So, guys, thank you so much for all the support. Jedi13, hi, man. Daytona Smith, let's go, bro. Appreciate that follow. Guys, I'm multi-streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So if you guys want to check out the Twitch, that's the full stream with no red boxes, vertical nonsense. It's just horizontal, large screen. Timothy Hobbs, hi. Obviously not hacks, otherwise you would hit all the charts. These comments are ridiculous. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I figured I was getting called hacker all the time, so may as well lean into it, eh? Mrs. What's that JP Tiff?
Pikachu?
Thank you for the sub, whoever that is. Let me bring it up. Eric Who's? Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Welcome to the community. How we doing today, my friend? So I'm trying to fix my chatbot at the moment. It's being extremely problematic. Oh my god, it's so annoying, dude. What gun are you using? I use the Krieg C and the LC10. I feel like they might be the best guns at the moment. Already following all three, Brad. My guy, my guy, my guy. You called a cheater too. Do you get tired of getting called a cheater, Brad? Asmund
Brad.
Ray, thank you
Hello
for the
there.
sub, bro. Appreciate the sub, Asmund Ray. You ever do a face cam? You prefer a hand cam? No, I prefer my anonymity. That 1 in a 1,000
Hi,
chance
Murray.
of making it big. 10 gifted for a face reveal. Yeah, I wonder. Let's say somebody offered me. Somebody offered me 10 grand. Would I reveal my face right now? Probably not. No. 100 grand. Maybe. Maybe for 100 grand.
1. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I just love this. Gonna be a pig. 27 million. Yeah, no, I was just thinking like I just reveal it and then I take it off. I get the money. I try and my best to scrub the footage of everything. When I do the face reveal, I try and look a little bit different. I'll try and do the handsome Squidward face.
Plunder.
try a bunch of stuff, and then, yeah.
Objective here.
I feel like, 100 grand, you know, put that into an investment. I could
Drop point being squad.
coast off that pretty nicely. That would give us good runway for focusing more on streaming and everything. Just trying to be realistic, and the negatives, like, what are the chances of me making it anyway, you know?
Enemy soldiers incoming.
Spotted enemy spring mine. Hostile spring mine.
Woo-wee! Tell me you're on controller without telling me you're on controller, mate. My god. I feel like if the smoke wasn't there, he would have been just locked in.
Fred used command exclamation lol 2.
You're on controller? Nothing wrong with being on controller, bro. It's just funny seeing him sweep and miss constantly because of the smoke breaking AA.
Never mind.
Oh my god, I thought that. On my defense, it's hard to see that far. Shooting at a satellite here.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Little sort of person. Maybe I did.
Loading new mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
They're on me. Scratch that. Enemy spot. Someone else got him. They almost had it.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
High user.
Hello there.
What's up, user?
Reload.
Oh, Jesse. I wanted to die plugging in the old one, tat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn. What, it just doesn't turn on, or is there like a line or something? Zach Norman, g'day, brother. What's up, my friend?
Hi Jeremy.
Hello there.
Yes,
Zelo used command exclamation hacker.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Hi
Hello
Zach.
there.
Hack drop inbound.
Sorry, I'm just telling the AI to handle your username, Jesse. I'm like sanitizing the, stripping the usernames so that it can actually say it properly. And it seems like if you start with an emoji or something, it doesn't even try. So now I want it to like scan through the usernames until it finds like a letter or a number and try to make it into a word.
Hello there.
Video Diddy. Video 55, let's go, brother. How are ya?
Our heroes and standing by.
Need hard bars above.
Just won't turn on. And you've tried changing to like a different cable and stuff, right? Yeah, one of my monitors just...
Zach used command exclamation hacker.
He's the most powerful
Don't like
hacker
that.
of all time.
Jeremy, Obi-Wan voices is hilarious. Thank you, bro. Zello 120 FPS. Are you using wall hacks now, dude? Nah, I would never. Wall hacks? Disgusting. Nah, I just need a little help with the aim, that's all. Just put a little aim assist on mouse and key, you know? That's barely cheating, right?
An advanced UAV. Hostile UAV in the area.
We'll go ahead and take a stage down. Oh, shit. Hell yeah.
Full on enemy.
Oh, that...
New mag.
Man, that
Did he
aim
use
assist just hits
command
diffy.
exclamation hacker?
He's the most
Yo,
powerful
that aim
hacker of
assist
all
just
time.
hits diffy, bro. Guys, going to give it walls. Yeah, people rule sussy bunker on this game.
Portable radar running. Head for my way. Full on enemy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
All three are on top. Okay, they're fighting each other.
Bomber requesting UAV.
I'm just gonna go to this tape bucket. I hate climbing upstairs.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
I'm here. Remember my destination mark. Full on enemy.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Eyes on enemy. Scratch that. Changing mags. Using smoke.
Okay, I think the UAV, that was the only people around. Somebody landed there, probably part of that team. Gonna look at us here. Might be mistaken. Nani? I don't know. Before we go any further, thoughts on the Columbia presidential candidate shot and headed? Whoa! When did that happen, Jeremy? Jesus Christ! How dangerous is Columbia generally?
Area.
Reloading.
Enemy UAV online.
There's enemy nearby.
For my way. Enemy. Full on enemy. Loading new mag. Destination mark.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, someone else got him.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Full on enemy. Second rally point.
we get a little something in.
Someone else got him.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
I think I
Visual on enemy. Head for my way. Never mind. Destination mark. Loading new mag. Incoming
Enemy
fire.
soldier incoming.
Visual on enemy.
wide swing.
Reloading.
Damn, that was the last bullet too, nice.
Back down. Never liked sniping, but damn, that felt good.
Did you? Today, shot twice in the head but survived. What? He shot twice in the head but survived. What did the drummer name his two daughters? Not sure. Does Broski have a YouTube? I do. 0_EXE_TV. Are you playing in Sydney servers? Yeah, I am. Why Viddy? Alright, let me just copy and paste over this fix. But Jesse, and then let me test. And a 1 and a 2. I like that. I like that. You know, that reminds me of the bananas and pajamas, bro. B1 and B2.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hello there.
Hey, I'm done. All the best, sir. You have a good one, Jeremy. I'll talk to you another time, mate. Yeah, hacker? What? Silence.
Naya used
man.
command
He's the
exclamation
most powerful
hacker.
hacker of all time.
Let's launch an Aussie once, hell yeah.
Hi, Viddy.
Hello there.
Sing like a bad nah.
Pikachu?
This live stream? Hell no. Yo!
Hi, Zero.
Hello there.
Let's go. CBR Repsol 1000L/74. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
Hi, Zach.
Hello there.
Cannon, hi, brother.
Weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Hi, Cannon.
Hello there.
You're Aussie too, are you, Viddy? Gotta take down the bot again. Sorry, guys, gotta test everything. What's your in-game name, Viddy? Viddy, cool. Listen, do me a favor, Viddy. I suspect that you've on purpose looked at me queuing up and then chosen to get into the same game as me. Please don't stream snipe me or do anything like that, okay, Viddy? Otherwise I'm gonna ban you from the channel.
Confirmed.
Hi from USA, CBR. G'day, mate, from down under.
Threat clear.
Body bag.
Okay, video. That's alright, video. I'm just used to getting stream sniped, that's all. Lobby's not filling. Let's leave this one. That's right, Viddy. I believe you. It's all good, brother. Okay, tell me it's finished. Alright, let's try out the latest version of the chatbot.
Real things coming soon.
Nope. This is quite the conundrum indeed, chat.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Yeah, Viddy.
Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Oh, too kind, Viddy, too kind. I always appreciate a viewer who's willing to lie to me.
Changing mag. Visual on enemy. Head for my way. Scratch that. Setting rally point. Visual on enemy. Never mind. Destination marked.
Viddy used command exclamation lol2.
That right?
Ready for action.
What the fuck was that?
Destination mark.
Was that a different dude? So weird that he would push over like that, right?
They're on me.
Fucking that turret is the all-seeing eye of Sauron over there. I don't think I'm getting past it. Do I want to get past it? Is that it?
Video used command exclamation Y.
People on enemy. People on enemy. Crash that. Second rally point.
Let's see what I'm shooting at here.
Loading new
Enemy
mag.
soldier incoming.
Nearby target marked for an enemy missile strike.
People on enemy.
Reloading.
Oh, these sentries have 50 meters of range. Yeah. W, trash, huh? What? Why?
Let's get that.
The fuck? Why, brother? What did I do to you? Oh my god, he's right. He's right, chat. That main YouTube comment was completely accurate. I am trash.
Ready for action.
1 second.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Arm sleeve is to provide glide on my mouse pad.
Chatbot is en route.
They're on me. Changing mags. Eyes on enemy thermal. People on enemy.
Somebody else is shooting here.
People on enemy. Hostiles out there.
Subscription. No, so yeah, it's essentially when your hand gets sweaty, and it's on the table part, not the mouse cloth part, your hand will get stuck a little bit, and those those unexpected micro impedances gets a bit too much, you know? Kind of like just messes with your aim in the long thing. Can you play Rebirth after? I don't like Rebirth anymore, Aiden. I just like this because I get to spawn in with my own guns, eh? Like here, it's like, oh, it died. Who cares? We respawn, and now we fight. I have to use this fucking trash ground loot.
Hostile shooter.
Bro, it's so far.
Head for my way. Loading your mag.
Wow.
Not this time.
see a guy there.
Enemy spotted. Rally on marked course.
Bet you loved Lockdown. Yeah, Lockdown was awesome, man. I was still playing Resurgence back then. I used to main solo Resurgence, solo big map. What a bad land. What a bad land.
Incoming fire. Incoming Sentry.
Oh my god. There's just no way out there.
Dropping into the AO.
Changing man.
UAV overhead.
They're everywhere. How long did it take to get good on keyboard and mouse? 20 years. Oh, but I'm still working on it. I'm a slow learner, to be fair. It's not Mason thinking about switching over from controller, mate. Let's buy some plates up here and work our way down. Wait, where's the buy station? Yeah, there. It's
Supply crates to restock. I advise you to load up now.
Pikachu?
Thank you for that sub. It's not Mason. Thank you for that sub, brother. Sorry, I've got so many things popping up here. Use aim labs or like an aim trainer? Yeah, I use aim labs, my friend. I'll use aim labs and I'll primarily practice like my long range tracking because that's my weak spot. So I'll just keep maining that over and over again. Every day I'm humbled by this tiny little gently floating fucking orb that I just cannot keep on top of.
Loading new mag. Destination marked on enemy.
Enemy deployed.
Enemy assault threat.
Enemy advanced UAV
Off the legal
overhead.
mark. People on enemy. They're on me.
Dancing with them too long.
Fuck you, asshole.
Sakura, thank you for the yellow heart and the heart. Me, appreciate you, appreciate you. What is the? It just helps with the thingo. It helps with the glide griffin. Bentley, I'm not cheating, bro. Come on. We're gonna try and get out. Already did. With the movement down, it's just can't seem to have good aim. Yeah. Aim, to be fair, is like, man, honestly, 95%. I feel like movement is super easy to get down But that's right, you just have to put more time in. So what you're probably, to be more specific with what I'm assuming your major problems are going to be is in tracking, both medium range and long range. It's just harder on keyboard and mouse. So like I highly recommend like getting into an aim trainer and doing that, or between games, make sure you've got like all the plates on the training dummies, and then strafe left and right. Just keep strafing left and right, even though you don't have rotational aim assist. It's really good practice. Last 2 years, COD has not been very inclusive for keyboard players. I will have to stick for them. Why 2 years video? Anything about Warzone 2? Yeah, they definitely made it worse. But I feel like even before that it wasn't too inclusive.
Trophy system.
Dropping into the AO. Enemy advanced UAV is out.
Alright. They're a good team, we have to lock in, chat.
Let's get back in.
But before I do that, I just need to
Advanced UAV overhead.
test the latest bot changes. We're gonna need plates for this. And I've got one spare.
Online.
Been marked. Somehow.
Incoming fire. Changing mag. Never mind.
Remain. Solid work so far.
Visual on enemy.
Objective failed. We didn't secure enough cash.
GG. Was always much better because your crosshair was always censored, much better wasn't censored. Yeah, they did they did try and fix that. But they didn't 100% fix that in MW3. I know the problem you're talking about. And it still exists to this day to a smaller degree. So when you're strafing, it's still a little bit off. Tracy, what's going on, my friend? How are the streams going? Thank you for the hard meme popular vote. I'm still hard at work trying to fix this frickin' chatbot, dude. Really good 600 followers hit last night. Gonna do a 12-hour giveaway stream at 1K. Let's go, bro. Holy shit. What are we giving away?
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
High set.
Hello there.
Seth, how are ya? They fixed it for the main guns, not the snipers. Now Black Ops stability when you first aim in.
High
Hello
Tracy.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I can't remember the intricacies of it, video. It's been a while. But I remember I think they fixed part of it, and then they broke it with Black Ops 6 something, and then they fixed it again. It's just, bro, it's such a fucking, it's embarrassing being a COD player, bro.
High fat,
Hello there.
alright. Video used command exclamation Y.
Secure as much as you can. You are green to get greedy. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad.
High
Hello there.
CZR.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Well, it's be pretty good, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the kind words, mate. The Black Ops 6, because Black Ops 6 was still using MW2 systems, that's why in Season 1 they fixed it. Stupid devs. Far out, dude. It's just, it's unbelievable. It's, yeah, I was going on about it before. They keep remaking the wheel. And it's like every year, it's like, bro, why do we have the same issues? Because you guys keep pumping out, like, fucking a different game every time, but it's essentially the same game, but with this fucking different errors. Just, yeah. Yo, Tracy's bot. What the hell, Tracy? What are you giving a giveaway to me, mate? What's going on here? Thank you for the Plunder, the yellow heart, the TikTok, the fluffy penguin, the ice cream cone, the GGs, the hard puff, the rose, the go popular, and the heart me. Thank you, my friend. With your look. What? You've already got what? 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 You've already got a logo.
Found a weapon. Scratch that. Reloaded.
Yo, Tracy, you've already got merch. Brother, you are climbing in the streaming world fast. Holy shit, dude. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Hi KC.
Hello there.
Congratulations, Trace. KC, guess what? What, my friend? Love him who doesn't have potential. Yeah, for sure. Like all the problems and stuff. Like I was saying that I feel like if they just like tightened up like more of the animation speeds and stuff to make it more Warzone 1 like, but with like sliding backwards.
K-Gang used command
it would be just the best
exclamation
of all
Y.
worlds. I felt like we were in such a good position with MW3 before.
Loading new mag.
Like I was really digging that. Everything felt like fucking like on point.
High Sent.
Hello there.
So a couple 100 stickers. Yeah, nice. I mean, better give away a few stickers with it too. Need someone to give the 2 shots of the limit to give away. Nice, man. It's so good.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I never get into that. I never really do the G slide, eh? Oh my god, my fucking geriatric brain, bro. I didn't even realize I was a person. I was expecting to, you know, like I was bad.
Your soul repeat used command exclamation lol 2.
Enemy soldier incoming.
There's one for every follower, let's go.
My way.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Ready for action. Setting rally point.
Hi
Hello there.
JJH.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
So I'm just constantly trying to fix this chatbot.
LDBR inbound.
Hi
Hello
JJH.
I may need a breather after this one, Shan. I'm feeling quite tired.
Destination marked.
Hi,
G'day,
Malik.
G'day.
Hello there.
Against landing grey mechanics. I like they're adding more like jumping after sliding. Back at slide mechanics. And I like how they're adding more like jumping after sliding. What does that mean, video? What is it? I'm not familiar with that. Can you explain that to me, please?
Setting rally point. Changing man.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Hi
Hello
Sephiroth
there.
Ryan.
Sephiroth, let's go, bro. Wait, I don't even think that's my live stream, actually. Oh, well. Fuck me,
Hi,
this thing's
Sue.
just
Hello there.
awful.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Head for my waypoint.
Hi Malik.
Hello there.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Trips on TikTok, grr. What's up, Trips?
Hi
Hello
Jazz
there.
on Nat Gang.
Loading new mag.
Ooh woo. Well, ooh woo to you too, little man. Ooh woo
Hi,
to you
security.
too.
Hello there.
Saying this is in your TikTok? No, the bot's connected to like other live streams. It's kind
Hi Sentry.
Hello there.
of annoying fixing. Damn thing. When you cancel, there's a delay before in MW3. Previous plans of 6 after the 6 after they remove the delay, so as soon as you end your slide, you can jump.
Hi Lokai on
Hello
Twitch.
there.
Is that for everybody, or was that just for your controller? I'm glad that they're improving the movement. Fuck yeah. Make it more fluid, eh?
Hi
Hello
Hybrid.
there.
The game's going alright, mate. Hacker? Nah, Trips.
Hi Cernos.
Hello there.
Incoming frag.
Enemy UAV is
Hi Secura Chan.
Hello there.
hostile UAV in the area.
Changing man.
Hi Vidi.
Hello there.
Buy some planes.
Hi Mac AV.
Hello there.
That comes the hard bars above.
Hi K Gang.
Hello there.
Hi, Duda.
Hello there.
I do.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Establishing smoke.
Bad smoke.
Reloading.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Not down there, we'll head back. Dang, that guy stole the car. I wanted that car.
Let the enemy complete their objective.
Hi, John.
Hello there.
Garrett. Hi, buddy.
Enemy
DM there, g'day. How are we, gentlemen?
Enemy attacking us in the area.
Hi, DM
Hello
Fart.
there.
Secure the cache.
Oh yeah, that. I feel like you're right about that timing. That does feel a little bit more fluid, Biddy, now that you mention it.
The area. Watch the skies.
Might just be placebo, but yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Fucking.
Hi,
oh my
that's
God.
sweet
Hello there.
Yes, movement. I don't want to. You know what? I don't want to get into a bad mood, Viddy. Oh, I get into a bad mood. Better not talk too much about the movement.
Hi, Jesus Christ.
Hello there.
It's Final Fantasy actually. Jesus, g'day. Blon, how are we? Saha, hello. Saha. What are we up to? How the game's going? Game's going good. What are the weird red box strips? It's a green
Hi,
screen
Flon.
Hello there.
squares that I set up on my stream to give more engagement to it, you know? So if that's annoying you, you can always check out the purple app. Check out the Twitch guys. I'm gonna stop saying purple app and red app for a while.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Hi, Sahar.
Hello there.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Hi, Malik.
Hello there.
Changing mag.
Two that way.
They're on me. They're almost heavy.
I don't want to get pinned to you. I don't always learn to just fall back.
Someone else got him.
By getting like different angles and stuff.
Scratch that.
Some people tell me this one.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
I'm rich.
Hi, Dabble
Hello there.
Wonder.
Enemy soldier incoming.
5. Head for my waypoint.
Hi, Call.
Hello there.
What's up, cool?
Requesting close air support.
Hi, Warrior.
Hello there.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Hi, Jaden.
Hello there.
Third place, not too shabby. Jaden, g'day. Makes you look like an actual okay, like you're rolling. Yeah, trips. Yeah, just a little engagement, bait. Warrior of Christ, hello. Hi, how you doing? You go? I'm doing good, mate.
Hi,
John
Pete.
Hello
Garrett,
there.
Hammond, g'day. Call of Duty 26, yo, what's up, brother? How we all doing today in the TikTok, YouTube? Fuck, I even waited forever to try and think of the right platform, eh?
Hi, Tyler.
Hello
Bro.
there.
G'day, Tyler.
High BM.
Hello there.
High user.
Hello there.
Any tips for getting into keyboard and mouse? Because they made this like cancelling an actual
Hi,
mechanic, so the
just
delay
cool.
was
Hello
needed
there.
before Omni movement was introduced. Okay. Man, it takes a long time to work up your aim for the tracking component video. So like literally it would just
Hi,
be
Red.
always aim training.
Hello there.
Aim training with the appropriate sense. Don't try and death grip your mouse. It's just, yeah,
Check your gear and weapons.
it just involves a lot of practice. And
Hi,
like
King
understanding
Kentucky.
and stuff. So yeah, just start with a sensible sensitivity.
High Adams.
Hello there.
Guys, I think I might have to
Someone else, never mind.
have a break.
Rally point. Incoming fire. Visual on enemy.
High
Hello there.
Jason.
5 seconds left. Back lines, one up from deep. It's good.
Let's watch something for a bit. Need to chill.
High Danny.
Hello there.
Faster than a side beat down. Cool. Okay, so the best thing that you can do, V, is to choose the appropriate sensitivity. Make sure that you've got an ergonomic setup. Make sure you're not
Hi,
death gripping
Alha.
your mouse.
Hello there.
Know that it's going to take time. Ensure that you train every single day for a minimum of like 20 to 30 minutes. Watch the YouTube channel RidBTW to find the appropriate scenarios
Hi, forever.
Hello there.
to practice. You as a newbie, you'll probably just do like all the scenarios and stuff. However, eventually after once you've been brought up to speed to like an average
Hi
player,
Teller.
Hello
I would
there.
say hyper fixating on just tracking based scenarios. So RidBTW is the channel. I'll bring it up now because I'm open up some
Hi
Hello there.
YouTubes
Hormones.
anyway. So RIDDBTW and this guy. Full-time engineer that produces content mostly targeted at helping people improve their aim and FPS gameplay. So he does like a really good job of like breaking everything down, taking like a scientific engineering mindset towards like training, looking at what like high-level people in the community do, and then trying to like take information and knowledge from all of them and distilling it into a very concise package video. So yeah, if you're really interested in learning and all that sort of stuff, then for sure. I'm always hesitant to recommend it because it's kind of like, if you're not really interested in to video games or input types to that level, it's kind of overkill and you should just stick to controller, in my opinion. Otherwise, bro, jump in, let's aim train, let's learn. I'm always interested in any of the content and always want to know more about that sort of stuff, but I feel like I'm more strange in that regard.
Interesting new areas are also offset somewhat by previously retread
Didn't this,
ground.
what else have we got? Breath of the Wild. I'm curious to see the graphics. Let's see. Oh, those graphics do look pretty good. Stop rip. 4K, yes please.
The Nintendo Switch 2 has finally arrived, and call me crazy.
And who's this Aussie dog? Hold on one second, boys. Be right back. If you understand, I'll tell you how my progress shows. Yeah, oh, you don't have to wait that long, my friend. If you got questions or anything like that, you just let me know and we can, I can help you. I can coach you. I don't mind giving pointers and stuff. I'm interested in the subject too, you know? And it might be faster for the learning process if you, like, touch base every so often to calibrate the direction that you're going with your training.
Celebrate its launch by playing the
What Zelda game is this? This is Breath of the Wild, except the Nintendo Switch 2 version.
I played day one on the original Switch. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
This is so fucking good because I never played the original Breath of the Wild. I only played Tears of the Kingdom and I absolutely loved it, and I've been meaning to go and play Breath of the Wild, so hell yes.
This Nintendo Switch 2 edition is of course an enhanced version with visual upgrades, faster loading times, and support for the Zelda Notes service via the Nintendo Switch app on your mobile device. It's admittedly a fairly modest upgrade in terms of actual new features or content, but a welcome one, and it makes this undoubtedly the best way to play a sprawling epic that still stands tall as one of the greatest achievements in Nintendo's iconic adventure series.
It's so sad, so the Wii had like
High user.
Hello there.
had some mainstream Nintendo game, right? Then the Switch 2 had Breath of the Wild. Switch 1 had Breath of the Wild. The Switch 2, bro, just has Mario Kart World. That's it. I mean, I guess it's like a mainline, but like, man, a Mario Kart, you know, we need something more full-fledged. But it came with a bunch of like re-releases. So Zelda 1 and 2, or the Switch Zelda 1 and 2.
Hello there.
I'll have to get a new chair and right mouse and keyboard, yep. Yeah, I'd go like just budget friendly for both of those. Don't worry too much about getting something really crazy.
Before we get to what's new, here's what IGN said about Breath of the Wild in our original review.
The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is a masterclass in open-world design, and a watershed game that reinvents a 30-year-old franchise. It presents a wonderful sandbox of mystery, dangling dozens upon dozens of tantalizing things in front of you, just begging to be explored. I spent more than 50 hours searching the far reaches of Hyrule, and I still managed to come across things I haven't seen before. I'll easily spend 50 more tracking down its fascinating moments.
Yes, Breath of the Wild is a 10 out of 10 game. It was a 10 out of 10 8 years ago, it's a 10 out of 10 today, and it will probably remain a 10 out of 10 until the end of time. It's just one of those milestone games that will be remembered as being hugely influential upon so many great games that were released in its wake, from Ghost of Tsushima to Halo Infinite and Elden Ring. Those incredible open worlds and many more have clearly been inspired.
Yeah, Vinny, that's because it's the Aussie. It's an Aussie review, not for once.
Gameplay, and I've got no doubt that it will continue to influence game developers for many years to come.
Frank Costello, how do I buy a PS3? I don't know, you'd probably have to look secondhand or something, Frankie.
Instead, it's some
Why do you want a PS3, bro?
Based on my first few hours back in Hyrule in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Now, gaming landmark that it was, Breath of the Wild almost seemed too ambitious for the original Switch. In fact, it ran so poorly in parts that I really pity the poor folks who are somehow playing the Wii U version at the time. At any rate, the Switch 2 version has finally delivered Breath of the Wild as I assume the developers intended. It runs at 4K when docked and 1080p in handheld mode, and both look as sharp as a Master Sword's edge. HDR is now supported also, and the Kingdom of Hyrule really pops as a result. Particularly once the blood moon is hanging in the sky above, or the blue glow of a shrine can be glimpsed in the distance.
I totally feel you, bro, Viddy. It's like, best game in the world, blah, blah, blah. Exquisite graphics, blah, 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 7 out of 10. And then the next IGN review is like, really disappointed in a lot of areas. Has potential, but like really let down at each stage of the game with an unfulfilling storyline. 7 out of 10. So I guess someone wants a Switch 2. I don't want a Switch 2. I need a Switch 2, brother. Come on now.
Jump does have some downsides.
I need it.
The clarity it brings only makes it more obvious.
No, I'm waiting for Pokemon to come out, but I'm curious, Viddy. I'm just curious. I wanted to see the graphics mainly for this game.
And it also doesn't really clear up the jagged edges on blades of grass and the like. Still, the character models look fantastic, and more importantly, it's also much smoother in motion than it was before, thanks to the consistently 60 frames per second frame rate. In fact, pretty much the first thing I did when I hopped back into Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 was to beam myself directly into the Korok Forest, since that seemed like the best way to stress test this version's improved frame rate. Setting foot into the Korok Forest in Breath of the Wild on the original Switch forced the system to stutter like a shy Goron on a first date, but here in the Switch 2 it runs as smooth as goat butter. In fact, no matter where I've roamed in this enhanced version of Breath of the Wild, the frame rate has stayed locked at 60 frames per second. Whether I was shield surfing down the slopes of the Hebra Mountains, or scrapping with large groups of moblins in Hyrule Field. No matter what I do or where I go, Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 has been more stable than a barn full of Hyrulean horses. As you can see, it really is a big step up.
Need is a stretch, but I feel you. What? No, brother.
On Switch 2
Please, I'm a first world streamer gamer. I need it. Look at the profile picture video. My profile picture, Pokemon.
Hi, Viddy.
Hello there.
That's either a really
Not the goat butter.
if, like me, you're a big fan of the sandbox structure, shrine hunting, and unprecedented sense of freedom. However, if you tried Breath of the Wild on the original Switch and you bounced off it because the weapon degradation system ticked you off, and I know quite a number of people did, or perhaps you simply prefer an old-fashioned Assassin's Creed style of open world that leads you around by the nose instead of giving you the freedom to find your own fun, then you're unlikely to change your mind with this Nintendo Switch 2 edition. The core Breath of the Wild adventure has been preserved, nothing has been tinkered with. At least, nothing that's been obvious to me in my first few hours with this Switch 2 port. If this style of Zelda game wasn't your cup of tea before, then this is still that same flavour of tea. It's just been poured into a noticeably prettier cup. It's also a cup of tea that is served substantially faster, as this Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild has had its loading times cut dramatically. Of course, that might not sound like the most sexy of features. You probably won't want to invite your friends over to marvel at how quickly your game boots up, and you're not going to buy a brand new TV to show off the rapid fire rate at which Breath of the Wild now gets in and out of fast travel. But it becomes a meaningful difference the further you get into the main quest, because so much of Breath of the Wild involves hopping back and forth from one side of the sprawling map to the other, searching for shrines or returning to quest givers and so on, and cutting down the time spent staring at the loading screen becomes hugely important after.
So, what are we thinking, chat? Is somebody going to give me an estimated time until we get a Nintendo Switch 2 emulator?
While.
What are we thinking?
In fact, you barely have enough time to watch the little animated silhouettes anymore, and you virtually have to speed read the loading screen pro tips. Along with the performance upgrades, there is some new content to be found in Breath of the Wild on Switch 2, but you're going to have to keep a phone or tablet handy in order to access it. By pairing your game with a Nintendo Switch app on your mobile device,
4 weeks,
you can get access to
Jesus.
the Zelda Notes suite of tools. One enables voice directions, much like Google Maps.
I'm gonna say
Proceed northwest.
Which is handy for
3 to
tracking down
9
shrines,
months
enemies, or even those hundreds
until
of
we
Korok
see
seeds
like
that are scattered across
the beginnings
map.
of it emerging.
I've still
and
got
then
quite a number of them to go. It works as advertised and will automatically adjust
9
even when
to
you zoom in and out of fast
16
travel.
months until we get like a working stripped down thing.
125 audio logs have also been spread around the map. Which
Fuck off. Whoa, Viddy. Whoa. What do you mean if somebody can already mod it without bringing in? I don't think it's going to take too long. Nani? Is that true? Is that true? Someone fact check this man. No shot, bro. Already. Let's go, bro.
Characters.
Fuck yeah, let's go, bro. I remember it seemed like they were doing so much to not be able to mod it, bro.
The sweet spot there added to a collection of recordings that you can play back on your phone whenever you like.
Hyrule Castle was here on the Great Plateau in ancient times and is still under the protection of the kingdom.
Theoretically, that is, because I can't really see myself listening to any of these more than once. While I've only found a few so far, they've been pretty inessential anecdotes, like Zelda describing the hospitality she was once treated to by Lurelin villagers, or explaining why the mayor of Hateno village had trouble selling Pura's house.
The mayor lamented struggling to find a buyer for this vacant home due to the distance from the village center.
If you're a completionist, then these small scraps of backstory are yet another collectible to search for, but I doubt I'll bother seeking them all out myself. There's also detailed stat tracking of your travels and enemy kills, the ability to share items with a friend via the generation of a... Sure, I do have my phone beside me at all times, even into some of the other Switch 2 launch games. However, as it turns...
Hey, wakey wake.
Hey everyone, it's Paradise, and the highly anticipated and brand new MMORPG just had a ton of new information drop for it, and some people are skeptical while others are hyped. But with the new footage and details, it's looking like it could be insane. The cool thing is these details are concrete facts straight from the devs themselves, and it answers a lot of questions that people have been wondering for a while.
Oh, look, fingers crossed, video. Fingers crossed, brother.
Chrono Odyssey dropped a massive deep
Because,
dive interview covering the
I'd seen they were trying to take him down before the Switch emulators, and I heard on the rumor vine that the Switch was very similar to the Switch 2, and so I was presuming the reason why they were doing that was because they were worried about them being able to upgrade the Switch emulators to handle Switch 2 games without too much fuss, relatively speaking. The fact that the games are backwards compatible probably makes a strong point against it. What does that mean, Viddy? Does that mean...
Chrono Odyssey looks like it just might bring back that feeling.
So that means we're even further down the process, Viddy, right? Wow, that's incredible, bro.
Ever before of what the world will look like.
Brother.
Fantasy setting. The world is called Satera, a place where the past and future literally collide. It's got pleasant natural environments like lakes, forests, and mountains, but then you've also got massive otherworldly entities wandering around that defy logic and physics. It's part fantasy, part cosmic horror, and it's built entirely in Unreal Engine 5. The devs specifically mentioned that Unreal Engine 5 wasn't just chosen for the visuals, it was also chosen to help them realize a world that's both beautiful and chaotic. They've used it to render incredibly realistic forests and terrain, but also the surreal, warping landscapes caused by the dimensional invasion of the Void. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out given the scope of the world, it being multiplayer and of course running on UE5. So hopefully it works together without issues, because there have been a few games that have suffered from trying to do massive open world games in UE5. The fun thing is, for the world, they have drawn inspiration from some of our favorite things. They've mentioned that they've drawn inspiration from Prometheus and...
What are your top 3 favorite video games, or video game series, Viddy? Mine's Final Fantasy, Warzone, and Pokemon Yellow.
The world is meant to feel oppressive and beautiful all at once. It's a place you want to explore, but one that also kind of scares you. And yes, it is an open world meant to be fully seamless.
Bro, this Chatbot is just... It does not want to be built, bro. It does not want to be built.
For the classes, we have the Swordsman using sword.
Yeah, top few, you know.
This is your classic
top 3
hybrid. It's shown parrying and blocking in different footage. The Berserker will wield axes for heavy offense and big chops, and the gameplay looks to highlight fast, aggressive swings. The Ranger is equipped with bows, which has an emphasis on high mobility and agile positioning, offering flexible ranged engagements. The Assassin is fast and flexible, using close-range blades and possibly firearms. It's shown switching between melee and ranged in gameplay footage, so it will likely focus on hit-and-run tactics. The Paladin appears to combine defense and utility, using a spear and shield, and it suggests that there's some protection abilities, while the Sorceress focuses on elemental and magic-based attacks. The gameplay shows large AoE spells and ranged casting, so this is likely the purest caster class of the 6. In the upcoming beta, only the Swordsman, Berserker, and Ranger will be available though. At the end of the day, MMOs are all about the content, what you'll actually be doing minute to minute, day by day as you play. And an interesting thing about Chrono Odyssey's game design is how it's focused on small group play. Dungeons are for 3-player teams, while world bosses are for multiple 5-player parties working together. So there won't be massive 40-player raids, at least that we know of. It's possible that they're only outlining content available in the closed
Resident
beta
Evil
test
Fallout COD, nice,
available.
nice.
Furthermore, the devs have emphasized that they want every class to be
Yeah,
able to
Fallout's
play
pretty
the
sweet.
way
I never
they
got
want,
too into the
solo
Resident
or in a
Evil
group,
series.
without feeling locked out of content. But they did say that in dungeons, players will...
To be fair, I never got too into the Fallout series either,
Here's a
though.
quick rundown of
And the
content
COD.
that's been
I only play
announced so
Warzone.
far, and we expect there will be more activities revealed in the future. There's Chrono Gates, which are solo 1v1 duels versus Void Apostles. Think of a Souls-like boss. It will require animation reading and precision. We also have Trials, which are puzzle-based tower progressions with randomized...
Damn, I like all the variety of stuff to do in this game, eh? I got the solo adventures and stuff.
Traps and puzzles built around the time manipulation mechanics. There's also Expedition and Group Dungeons, which are made for 3-person parties where each player has a flexible role. There's Region Bosses, which are like world bosses that need multiple 5-player groups to take down. There's Labyrinths, which are puzzle mazes for non-combat exploration, which ends in a treasure room. There's Time Portals, where you shift into the past or future to find rare rewards and new lore. There's even PvEVP, where you can fight other players and the environment and enemies. And finally, you have bounty hunting, an open-world system that is meant to guide you as
the game is called
new areas,
Chrono Odyssey.
a solid overarching target as you explore and discover new things along the way. But what about the gear? The thing you chase, the thing you spend weeks farming enemies to get stronger for? Well, we've seen in the developer interview gear with physical and magical defenses, critical resistance, even dual sockets, prefixes, and more. Equipment also has PvE and PvP stat weighting and bonus traits. Furthermore, because Chrono Odyssey supports full non-combat progression, you don't even need to engage in combat, dungeons, and fights. You could just go gathering and crafting and trade your way up to endgame. Although you can also get gear from beating enemies too, it sounds like whatever style of game you play, it has you covered. It looks like crafting is in some way integral, so for those that love their own in-game side hustles, these will likely do well for you. Furthermore, gear has an enhancement system, but it wasn't fully explained. The devs said they've reduced the RNG failure though, which is great given how tedious those systems can be in other MMOs where you repeatedly fail to upgrade your gear. Now for the classes, we have the Swordsman using sword and shield. Wasn't fully explained. The devs said they've reduced the RNG failure though, which is great given how tedious those systems can be in other MMOs where you repeatedly fail to upgrade your gear. Now we're super excited to get our hands on the beta and actually play the game.
Hi,
The first
Vidi.
closed
Hello
beta
there.
test is dropping in June, and here's what we know will be in it. The 3 classes, Swordsman, Berserker, and Ranger. Solo content including Chrono Gates and Trials. Group content including Expedition Dungeons and Region Bosses. And open world zones to explore for them to gather feedback on. The devs have reiterated this is not a finished game, it's a way to gather community input, fine-tune their systems, and shape the future of
Yeah, the game looks hectic, right?
Personally, we think Chrono
I've seen like a
Odyssey
video on
is
it
looking
before.
really cool.
Yes, it
Boxes what
does.
makes up a fun game.
Social
and
and
we've
Sleeper
been
Gone.
waiting ages
Yeah, I
for
never
a
got into
story. Hopefully
GD. I
this
need to get
is
into
not
number
run
5. I
for
thought the
a solid
RP
game,
looked fun.
and it certainly is shaping up to be one of the more interesting.
I want to do
MMOs
that
in
before
development.
GTA 6
Not
comes
just for
out.
the visuals, but because of how deep the devs are rethinking the different gameplay systems. Time travel isn't just a gimmick, it's also part of exploration, combat progression, and storytelling. The game is, however, being published by Cacao Games, a name that might raise an eyebrow if you are an MMO veteran. While Cacao has handled major titles like Black Desert Online, their track record does raise some concerns around pay-to-win monetization and post-launch management. The devs have stated that Chrono Odyssey will be buy-to-play, which suggests a different model here, but it is still worth keeping expectations in check. That said, the closed beta test is just the beginning. They have long-term plans for regular content updates, new regions, classes, dungeons, and more in the future. So tell us, what are you thinking about the game now that you've seen this full breakdown from all that information from the devs? Are you excited for the beta? Are you cautious because of the publisher? Drop your thoughts down below. Here at Arix Gaming, we're 2 friends who love to play games. You have me, Paradise, as well as 26.
Our goal is to keep the videos as concise as possible by cutting out any of the fluff and focusing on what really matters with high quality videos.
So make sure you're... Hey guys, it's Paradise, in honor of King.
Sorry, I'm just still trying to fix the chatbot. We'll just keep watching some stuff. Hold on, wait.
Hey everyone.
Still want to see something that isn't that.
High Secular Chan.
Are you working on the bot? Yeah, I'm just trying to fix the bot. The whole time. Digimon Story? What's Digimon Story? Is there a new awesome Digimon game? I was hoping for more of a Digimon World vibe. Oh, I love these Chinese games that are coming out. Something like Sekiro, let's see. Coastal Adventures, let's go, brother. So I'm trying to fix my bot at the moment.
Who are you? Intruding in the middle of the night. Where is the Elder? The Elder is busy. I will not let you in. Get lost.
Looks nice with the rain, yeah. Does look good.
Get out of my way!
What's wrong with your chicken box or something, video? Poor bastard. I hate ointment. This looks pretty sweet. I like the I like being able to see inside the people. I feel like we're seeing their chi flow or something. Hey, that looks awesome. The skeleton inside them. Roots of allergies and dry skin. Yep. You know what that reminds me, Viddy? It's not too flattering, but you know those Sphinx cats that have no hair? Apparently, I kind of wanted them, but apparently you've got to like get ointment and rub them down, and I don't know, I've got something about my hands. I don't like getting them dirty or putting lotion on them. So I was like, oh, I couldn't do that. I couldn't look after one of those cats. Imagine having to fucking oil your cat down, mate. Apparently they've got the same temperament as a dog. So I was like, oh man, a cat that's like a dog, sign me up. I don't care if it's ugly. At least it loves me. Ninja Dark Souls, yeah. Like a Chinese Dark Souls. So more, I think, Sekiro, they say. That's a cool fact, yeah. I guess it's the one redeeming feature of those Sphinx cats. Yeah, so this game is Burning Sword. So it seems very Chinese-inspired Dark Souls, which I'm totally for. Lots of cool Chinese stuff. Also, you can see the essence of chi flowing through their bodies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It kind of reminds me of Neji from Naruto. His Byakugan. You see all the chakra flowing through. Love Attack on Titan, Game of Heaven. Wasn't a big fan of the ending, but yeah, loved. Man, along the way, it just felt like it was getting better and better and better, bro. It was so crazy, especially that reveal at the end of their land. Oh my god. Name for the Smiling Titan. Yeah. Man, just as long as you just take solace with everyone dying, it's all good. If AOT World, what 9 Titan would you choose? Oh, I'd have to be the Founding, right? That's like getting the one ring to rule all the other ones. Oh, I'm getting bored trying to fix this. I want to try playing some COD. Alright, I'm just gonna try this last code fix for it. Start queuing up. Actually, now I just realized it's supposed to be for whatever. Plunder KD, I think it's a 3. Curious about SBMM because I know they readjusted it. So SBMM is more complex or sophisticated than just the KD. It will track your overall skill with a variety of different factors, KD being one of them. And then it'll adjust itself depending on how you're playing as well. So if I just play like shit for 5 games, it'll put me into like the crappier lobbies. Whilst if I play like an absolute goat for 5 lobbies, they'll try and put me into the hardest lobbies they can find. The same with everybody else. As far as I understand it, for skill-based matchmaking / engagement optimized matchmaking.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone.
The graphics seem a little underwhelming, to be honest. Like the fluidity and the coolness though. But it feels like it's like almost a generation behind. That's kind of like the vibes it's given me.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Why do Levi's have bad luck to the comrades, bro? Levi is so crazy. If you wanna have royal blood. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that, no, maybe not the royal blood. Maybe whatever that doesn't make me, obey the commandment of the first. Whatever loophole we can think about, gamer. Terminators every game. Yeah. Have you been doing well and stuff? Especially, remember, you just have to be in like the top like 20% of players to then just be put into the hardest lobbies, I think. And also, there's not that many players in Australia too, so I can also make things feel a little bit more variable and unpredictable. I feel like generally like feel pretty sweaty. 3.
Hostile vehicle spotted. Loading new mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Didn't even see him there, right? Holy shit. I was looking at like the top left.
Let's get back in. Smoke out. Destination mark. Setting rally point. Destination mark. Visual on enemy. Changing mag. Using smoke.
Dopey Adderwall, is your game so colorful or just the stream? Nah, my game's very colorful too.
Ready for action. Visual on enemy.
Gopi Adderwall sent a heart me. Thank you, Gopi. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Want to owe this pleasure. Just in case he throws a Semtex that way.
Watch the skies.
I noticed they changed Plunder SPMM because during MW3 I noticed an increase. Never ceased to doesn't only been playing for fun. Never mind, but getting the slim a bit more than usual. Nice. I know they changed the Plunder. So, thank you, Viddy. You have a great game too, my friend. So, with they changed the Plunder SPMM because during MW3 I noticed an increase. I would say that maybe it's more likely that the player base kept on dropping off and only the sweatier players remained, Viddy. So I feel like maybe they didn't tune the SPMM, but there was just less casuals on because people just didn't like the game as much and it was just constantly dying. That's my theory on it, but I could be wrong. Anyway, you have a good one, mate. Enjoy the games, brother. like before I push in.
Not this time. Changing mags. Never liked sniping, but damn, that people on enemy. Incoming fire. Loot identified.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Destination mark. Eyes on enemy. Dropping assault pack. Establishing smoke screen.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Loading new mag.
Yeah, gamer, what's up, bro? I'm multi-streaming gamer, so there's a lot of people. Another thing, well, I don't know about a lot. Matchmaking is not a great in this game. Two boxing or three boxing on top of it.
Setting rally point.
Yeah, that's what it is, eh?
Flash trap front. Smoke out. Reloading.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ready for action.
Hey!
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Sorry, guys, 1 second.
Let's get back in.
You reckon Gamer Heaven? It feels like it was all just predestined, though. Almost like nothing meant anything.
They're on me.
Fuck you, asshole.
Ready for action.
watch AOT over and over, never-ending loop. Yep, yep.
Visual on enemy. Head for my waypoint. Changing man.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
If
the
I'm
skies.
calling, you better answer. Incoming fire!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Visual on enemy. Loading new mag.
The enemy's about to complete their objective. Shut them down. Enemy attack helos in the airspace. Take it down and secure that cache.
Reload!
I watched the ending of AOT. I see Yelena looks sad, CA baseball. What does that mean?
Visual on enemy. Never mind. Loading new mag. Destination, scratch that. That's rally point. Head for my waypoint.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ready for action.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Holy shit, dude.
Enemy advanced UAV is active. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Okay, game having years. He clothed like actually is meant to top tile, looking like she's about to cry singing baseball. Oh.
Changing mags.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Visual on enemy. Destination mark. Never mind.
We failed to
Brother. Brother, brother, brother. This fucking thing is so stupid.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Favorite character? The 9 uses. Maybe I reckon Armin. I reckon Armin was always a good bloke.
Head for my waypoint. People on enemy. Scratch that. People on it. Someone else got him.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
People on enemy. Reloading.
What about you, Gamer Heaven? Who is your favorite character? So my favorite was Armin. I thought he was a good guy the whole time. The rest of them were a little bit morally ambiguous.
Plunder. Primary objective is to secure as much cash as possible. Go get greedy. Alright, soldier. Mark the drop point for this one and go get after it.
People on enemy. People on enemy. Loading new mag. Tagging vehicle.
Enemy counter UAV inbound.
That's not good.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Watch that rally, boys. People on enemy. Someone else got him. Changing mag.
Hi, Azra.
Hello there.
Azure.
Destination mark. People on enemy. Loading new mag.
Stream's going good as I'm just tired and grumpy. Grumpy because I've been at it for hours, bro, trying to program this chatbot to work, but just does not want to. What about yourself, my friend? How you doing?
Changing mag. People on enemy.
Oh, I heard somebody land here. Let's use the buy station. Gotta get used to going the other direction. Somebody shot at me. Know where from.
Asberg used command exclamation another.
And another one.
Reloading. Destination mark.
Wait for it, and peek. Advance UE and head off. I just thought I'd been at 5 AM. It was so awesome. Never playing that again. Okay. What was so bad about it, bro? I shouldn't have bought the specialist. I should have bought actually, you know what? Let's loot around it. Get that advanced UAV. Doesn't take very long to get. 80 thou. I hope. Blast.
I'll drive.
My god. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'll kill this guy and then maybe we'll get it.
Keep them coming, assholes.
I think that was it.
Requesting hop image.
I can really see. So we'll head for these guys. Actually, that's it for these guys. Bit more fun. I think the guy just disappeared off the map. Got his way better than Fortnite, yeah. No, I mean, like, in what ways is it better, you reckon? Oh my god, and the world's worst parachute. It was the 0 EXE. Unbelievable.
Rally point. Changing mag.
ATR, ready for launch.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Destination mark.
Looking straight at me.
Found a weapon. Never mind. Incoming fire. Head for my way. Enemy. Reloading.
I don't know if there was one more. I don't think so now. I think that was the one more guy.
Attempting to exfil. Move to intercept.
Cover. Rising harm test. They're on.
Area. Target that bird and secure the cache.
Visual on enemy. Loading new mag. 20. Destination mark.
I guess back up to this way though, right? A little swing by this one.
Setting rally point.
So towards, let's hold this right here. I don't know what that would have looked like from his perspective. God, mama, g'day, mate. Are you been properly anointed in the YouTube? Fantastic, fantastic. You're mod on everything, right, Goth? I was trying to fix all the mods recently. Actually, you know what? It wasn't even recently, but yeah, that's you. The wrench symbol is a mod, right? Yeah.
Visual on enemy.
Vivicario is Falco. His Titan looks cool, and his jaw's so sharp. Yep. And he can fly, bro. Like the only one that can fly, right? Not just because his character looks cool, but like flying. Are they gonna start streaming soon? Nice, nice. You need to fix that Wi-Fi, right?
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Cover requesting UAV.
Yeah, looks like a few down. I'm not gonna bother.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Smoke.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Tasking requested.
Changing mag. Destination mark. Visual on enemy. I'm here. Visual on enemy. Never mind. Visual on enemy. Enemy stunned. Loading new mag. Enemy assault back. Head for my waypoint.
A bit too greedy there. We heard the parachute, but couldn't help myself. Get a little gun, calm down. Good, good, good. Calm down. I got a platter of snacks for him and a bunch of laundry. Straight into cooking dinner. Nice, nice. Getting it all over and done with.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deployed shortly.
Visual on enemy. Someone else got him.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Do you not level up your prestige? Nah. Nah, I don't care. If you're a true AOT fan, you have to hate Gabby for killing Sasha. You reckon? I feel like it's part of that complicated nature that they portrayed, you know? Like, I don't, like, right, you have to hate Reiner too, you know, if you're by that same logic. But I like a lot Reiner.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Visual on enemy. Changing mag. I'm hit. Visual on enemy. Scratch that.
Enemy UAV is online.
Head for my waypoint. Visual on enemy.
Right now, I have mental issues. Murray, it's been good, mate. It's been good. Just a bit frustrated over my chatbot. I just cannot fix the bugs, bro. I just keep beating this AI to fix it for me, but bro, he's an imbecile, bro. He's an imbecile, and that means I'm gonna have to fucking do something. I hate doing something. Oh my god, bro. It's gonna seem good. It'll be fun. Let's go, bro.
They almost had me. Reloading.
Gas grenade for the win.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Let's get back in.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Gas grenade for the win. Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess they're all rocking gas grenades. Right, having mental issues because he has a self-suffer and he has a warrior sign. No, but like they were responsible for kicking down the wall and everything, you know? And so I was trying to get into the notion of how complex the morality system in Attack on Titan is, you know? Let's go.
Heads up. An enemy squad marks you as a bounty target.
UAV standing by.
Be advised, Chatbot is inbound.
Wait, did I just see something? Pop this. We know where everybody is. Guy's going for that wide rotation.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Fucking surrounded here.
Hostiles are resupplying. Mission timeline expired. UAV exited the AO.
Gas grenade inbound. They didn't throw a gas grenade.
You're clear for now.
Loading new mag.
I'm gonna go up this way.
Enemy soldier.
This guy would have spawned near his team, right? That means his team would be around here somewhere. Oh wait, no, they... Not bad. Only positive vibes, love the name, brother. PC specs, RTX 3090 with a 9800X3D. What about you, bro? What are you rocking? Glad for Rhino, season 4 of AOT. He wants to know the plot armor. We say, yes, dude, he... Oh, so, see, you do feel bad for him, right? Because he exposed him in... Well,
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
let's get that UE.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy UAV is online.
Setting rally point. Destination mark. Bringing in recon.
UAV standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Requesting hop image. Setting rally point. Not this time.
I'm gonna get up there.
incoming.
Eyes on enemy. Destination marked. Coming fire. Loading new man. Head for my waypoint.
Failed to secure enough cash. Stand down.
Casper Blue, g'day. Still haven't put your face between it. I should get somebody else's face and put it there. That'd be pretty funny. Casper, appreciate that follow, mate. Bro, I'm at my wit's end, trying to fix this chatbot, eh? I had to break something. Big J, can I play with you? No. No, you most certainly cannot, my friend.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things are coming soon.
Thank you for the follow, Big J. A defo armortine form looking like a handsome Squidward, true dude. Yo, brother, that's so true. Yeah, the face wasn't shielded anymore, eh, gamer? Bloody hell. Guys, I'm fuming right now, bro. I just can't get this thing to work, bro. I gotta jump off and punch my pillow or something, chat. Like dead set. This is driving me up the wall, dude. Driving me up the wall.
Secure as much cash as you can. You are green to get greedy. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Cheater, I don't cheat, Big J. I aim train, brother. Spaghetti or meat? You're gonna have both, right? Big Chungus, what? And or what? No. I'm reporting you. No, don't report me, Big J. It's a green screen, brother. They're not real boxes, Jay. They're not real boxes, bro. I promise I don't cheat. Get these people down here first.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV overhead.
Destination mark. Reloaded.
Heard the slide, expected the chow, pre-fired the corner. Okay, so we're getting a little sussy bucket, boys.
Loading new mag.
How can we back up? Trying not to get shot from the top of the...
Enemies dropping into the area.
Let's try and get that.
Deploying the assault tank.
Enemy advanced UAV is
This.
active.
No one, okay. Bit of a ghost. We'll just a little bit further back. Seems like we're detecting no one. So there's two up here. Yeah. Three. Because it's rude and takes the front of the game. No, I don't. The red boxes are fake. That's right. Sakura, you don't have to convince the poor fella. Handsome Squidward for the Armored Titan comparison Gamer Heaven is so funny. Only gotta pick one. Why Big Chungus? This is terrible, bro. I'm gonna say meat. I feel like meat is more nutritionally important than spaghetti.
Visual on enemy.
Pikachu?
Yo.
Changing mag.
Thank you for that sub. Conquer 2319. Let's go. Thank you, Conquer. What do you choose, Big Chungus?
Ready for action. Incoming fire. Visual on enemy.
Incoming LDBR.
Changing mag.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Jesus.
Let's get back in. Well. How's the vehicle spotted? Reloaded.
Enemy UAV is online.
Visual on enemy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Look, visual on enemy.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Andre, hello. What's up, brother?
Visual on enemy.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Bro, I feel so defeated with this fucking chatbot, eh? Oh, man, it's just so fucking stupid, bro. It's just now I just keep on telling it the same error and it just won't fucking fix it. And the fix is as simple as like just putting the right variable in. Like it's such a rudimentary thing. I can't believe it's not doing it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
You know what's cool is my hand, my mouse thumb is kind of like sore from playing because of the way that I've adapted my grip.
Head for my waypoint. Visual loading new mag. Visual on enemy. Someone else got him. Visual on enemy.
Enemy counter UAV inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Put the old script in, yeah, I'm going to again get it overall working, but like to make progress in the future, like.
Visual on enemy. Scratch that. Visual on enemy. Incoming fire. Bleeding up. Removed. Reloading.
overhead.
Smoke out.
The enemy's about to complete their objective. Shut them down.
Loading new man.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Inside. Inside. Get down and secure the cache.
Ready for action. Tossing in. Changing mag.
Enemy soldier in the mark. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Reloading. Charge identified. Enemy blast trap.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Adam has one. Hi. What's up, Adam?
Enemy deployed advanced UAV. Enemy
Changing mag.
advanced UAV is active.
Track that. Destination mark. Incoming.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Visual on enemy. Visual on enemy. Spot enemy shipment. Loading new mag.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Visual on enemy. Never mind. Visual on enemy.
Failed the objective.
Okay, guys, I think I need to jump off and try and fix some stuff. If you enjoy the live stream, hit that like, hit that follow, hit that sub. It would really help me out. Just a bit tired, Adam. I'm trying to fix my chatbots to do my head in. I need to get offline and fucking really punish it. Alright. Goodbye, my friends.